Howdy folks, welcome back to Planet Crafter. So we got a bit to do today. Let me see here. We've got, alright. Power's out because I was setting things up. Give me a second here. Yeah, okay. So power is out because I was upgrading my storage. So I now have tier 2 storage containers. Um, each one holds a little bit more than 3 times what the previous ones did. Uh, they take up a little bit more space, I think. Like, if I were to... I don't have any iron on me. Let me just grab this over here. So if I were to put one of these in sideways, like so, they take up that much room. They're a little wider, but a little shorter. So maybe the equivalent amount of space. But they hold 3 times as much, or more than 3 times, because the other was 25, and I believe this is 80. 6, 7, 8, 3, 6, 9, 10. Yeah. So these hold 80 versus 25 of what the previous one held. So I spent a little bit of time off screen putting all these in, moving everything into them. It's about the same as it was before. Like, everything is in a similar place. As far as technology advancements go, I know a couple things did advance while I was doing all of this. So let me just find out what they were. I think it was this thing, the tier 2 aquarium, and maybe these frog eggs. That seems about right. I think it was the aquarium and the frog eggs. So now that that's all back to where it is, I'm gonna reinstall this power generator and continue from there. There we are. Give it fire for a moment. Okay, so now that power, excuse me, now that power is back on, yeah, it must have been just those two, because the plants and insects are what are the furthest along over here, and we pretty much had everything that was over here. So, because we're a long ways away from an amphibian farm and a long ways away from a tier 3 ore extractor. I may have gotten the fish eggs as well, but I think we already had those before I had stopped last time. So, alright. What was I doing? It's a good question. I think I was, wanting to set up automation. Right. Got this giant forest right outside of my habitat. Were we doing anything with this at the moment? It doesn't seem like it. I'd like to see what some of these things do. Like 3x3 compartment, I assume, is just a larger one similar to the 2x2. Tier 2 drones, I'd like to see what they are, whether they haul more stuff at a time, whether they are faster, maybe. I don't know. Um, and then the rounded compartment and the dome compartment, I I wouldn't mind seeing, but they are also the more expensive stuff, and I don't think that I'm going to be getting this many points. I mean, I'm not certain I'll be getting enough for the 3x3 room or the drone, uh, considering that the best thing I can make is worth 25 tokens. So, in order to make the living compartment with a dome, I would need to make 1,000 circuit boards or 1,000 pulsar quartz. And these only hold 25 at a time. And they take 10 minutes in between launches. So I can definitely see this is a long-term thing. Like, at this point in the game, I can definitely see Planet Crafter going from terraforming the planet, because we've accomplished pretty much all of that so far. Once we are done with amphibians, I mean, we'll still continue terraforming, of course, but I can definitely see there being more of a focus of the production side of why we are on this planet. So, automating crafting, getting drones. Have I? Did I build anything for drones? I thought I did. Um, Elsewhere, right? Let me go check my super alloy. I think that's where I built it. So, yeah, I did build one over here. So I do have 10 drones. They apparently are doing nothing. And all of this is being taken care of. Okay. I think I might relocate this because, again, when I built a second one, it looked like it's not limited to an area. So the drones will, fly from their home base, wherever that may be, and take care of whatever it is in the world. They're not limited to an area like I thought they were. So I might move them over here to the main base because this is more centralized, according to the map here. It'd be better for them to all be in the center, going out to all of these places and coming back, rather than, say, starting at the far western edge and possibly needing to go to the far eastern side to get tasks done. Overall, it'll probably be balanced no matter what, but I'm just going to keep it simple, have myself, a hub, I guess, for lack of better words, just right in the area here somewhere, probably, well, there's a lot of trees here, but I was thinking nestling it right here in the corner here, where between the two rockets. So we'll see what I can do. Um, just trying to remember where exactly I left off. Okay, so this was a tier 2. It's only creating methane. These 3 are tier 1s, and they're doing all of the other things. We've got our tier 2 bees. and butterflies. Okay. We do have a tier 2 aquarium that we just got. As soon as I find it here. Generates animals, oxygen, plants, insects, and animals. Okay. It's not bad. Let's see if I have everything I need. So, 3 phytoplankton. So there's A, B, and I think C is used to make one of these fish. So I can probably get C back from that. If I don't get any from the water life collector. We need tier 2 fertilizer. Got some of that in storage. Super alloy rod. Probably over here somewhere. There we are. And circuit board. I think I put circuit boards over here. Well, maybe I used all of the circuit boards. That's quite possible. Oh, here's a storage that's just completely empty. Oh, that's right. I kind of stopped in the middle of building all of these because of the 2 advancements that I made in technology, and I didn't want to risk getting more. So I didn't actually completely finish all of the moving of resources. So each of these are all of that. Okay, so let me just grab. Boy, I don't know which one it was. Which one do I have a recipe for? How about that? 250. Okay, that's probably the one I did then. This is 250% one. So if I take this, put it in here, I should get the plankton C back, correct? Yes. Okay. So then I'm just missing a circuit board. It doesn't look like I have one stored anywhere. Just checking to make sure. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, my inventory is a bit of a mess right now. Of course, because I was transferring things over. As you can see, I still have stuff up here as well. So I might just get some of this done so I don't have to keep going up there for more stuff. Alright, so for a circuit board, we need bioplastic and a bunch of other resources. So I thought I saw bioplastic around here somewhere. There we are. And nitrogen. And, oops. What else do I need? Zeo, silicon, iron, aluminum. So iron, silicon, aluminum, and zeolite. Okay, so there's an aquarium. Now it's an orb. So it probably wants... I mean, I could definitely see it being underwater or on the water. But I can also see it just attached up here if I can possibly do it. Does it just link in somewhere like there? Is that just That just might be too far in the way. uh, let's find a different angle for that. Let's see here. I assume, okay, it can kind of go in the ground. I don't know if that's good, but let me see here. Could I? Doesn't seem like I can attach it there. Yeah, it looks like the hill is just too high on this side. Might just make another ladder over here. Where's my ladder? And just go up another level. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that. So if I go in here and go, okay, so this is the compartment that's full. I'm just gonna start emptying this out. There was an empty one right here. I can just toss everything into at the moment. I don't think I have enough to completely fill it. Maybe I do, though. Again, I say that this is temporary. I just put something away that I didn't want to, didn't I? Oh, let me finish this up before I distract myself too much. Alright, so that's now full. That's full. Apparently there's a lot more stuff up here than I thought. Alright, definitely gonna have to do some sorting before too long. All of that's full. This can hold some stuff. I'm just making a mess. Okay. And let's just put all this in there for the moment as well. Alright, so for one of these, I need 2 iron and a titanium, which I can just grab back out. And then a ladder is going to require an iron and cobalt. Iron and cobalt. So first gonna go up here and put in on about right there. That'll bring me up here. I can build that like that. And now I can take these pieces of the aquarium. What am I missing for it? As soon as I find it again, super alloy. Now that should be high enough. As soon as I line it up correctly. Oh, there we go. To attach up there and still be viewable. Alright, let's see what it looks like on the inside though. Okay, so breathable up here, and I can hop down into it. Here we are. I can put 3 fish in it. So I can take one of these. I can now deconstruct that. And I think one of these had fish in them. Somewhere. Oh, that was plankton. Huh, maybe not. I thought that one of these had fish eggs in them. Just doing a double check. Okay, guess not. Guess I was wrong. Oh, there's one. And then I can just put those in there. And now we have fish. Some of them like to float in the air a little bit, it seems. That's okay. Their top fin sticking up out of the water doesn't really matter all that much. Alright, got some food in here. Another thing I might do, depending on what I research and whatnot, I might do a little bit of a rearranging, see if I can get things to be a little bit better. Because, like, I'm having to go all the way over here for the food. I know this is the room that's it's kind of designed for food, but you know, maybe do a little bit of rearranging. I don't know. Okay, so I didn't even look at this to see how much it's producing. Alright, so we're getting 250 oxygen, 18 plants, 25 insects, and 341 animals, which is, well, it's 4. So that is moving up quite a bit faster. And it shouldn't be too long before we get new fish eggs. We do have frog eggs. I guess that's a recipe in here. But we don't have generic frog eggs, or tier 4 mutagen for that matter. And that's all the way up here at 425, which is probably after we reach amphibians, which would make sense. Alright, so I want to get some of this automation taken care of. So this, of course, is iron. So, alright, that's demanding iron. That's demanding that. And I want to say these are priority 1, because I assume that priority 1 is a higher priority than 0. So now anytime any of the mining things produce any of the basic materials, the drones should bring them here first. And then I want to set this as a demand for all the basic items and have it at priority 0. So if I'm right, the drones should bring everything to these first, and then once these are full, then it should bring it over here, and it'll discard any of the extras that I get. We just got more fish eggs. So we got A, B, B, C, C. Okay, so C looks like it's... That is a bit odd that the 250 uses tier 3 mutagen, but the better one uses tier 2 mutagen. I would have thought that those would be reversed. Or, okay, maybe it's just tier 3 as a to differentiate it from other mutagen, because this one looks like it might be more of a fish mutagen. So this would be to get your basic stuff, I guess. And then once you advance enough, you start using a strong mutagen. I guess that makes a bit more sense. Yeah. Okay, so we've got all of that there. We've got... What are you asking for? Are these two asking for anything? Not yet. Okay, maybe I should... Certainly is full of a lot of stuff, though. Maybe I should make a separate one for super alloy and osmium and whatnot. Okay, so let me go back out this way to the super alloy. And are they doing anything? Maybe. There are 2 drones left. I do have another drone station, so I think if I do this, that shouldn't affect what's going on. Okay, and this I should be able to get rid of as well, because I want everything to go to one place. I don't think it matters, you know, whether how close they are or proximity. I don't think that matters. I think they just choose one and go to it. At least what I've seen so far. Okay, so now let me rebuild this out here. I don't know why I'm building it over here. I just kind of thought it'd just be good to, you know, in this little corner. Alright, those back in. And then the other one, I think I built over there. Okay, I mean, it's flying from over there, so I think I built the other drone thing over here, which I don't even know if I need it yet. Like, until I fill up the first one, I'm not certain if I need a second one. The reason why I built a second one is, again, I thought it was a proximity thing. Like, they would take care of the nearest orders first. But I guess that's not necessarily the case. Yeah, this is where I built the other one. So they're off doing stuff. I can remove that. Oh, I built a storage here? What was I doing with storage here? Just demanding osmium and silicon. Okay. Yeah, we'll just get rid of that as well, because it's unneeded anymore. And I do have a teleporter here. Okay, so back home. I should build like these specifically for, or build these for specific items. So I should only have super alloy in here and like iridium in here and so on and so forth. Okay, so just to double check, I should still have 10 drones. One drone is doing something which is not adding up. I'm wondering if I have lost a drone somewhere. Well, if I have, oh well. Alright, what am I doing? I am getting other things set up. So these are all good, right? Yeah, they're demanding that at priority 1. Just need more of these for storage. So let me grab some more of this. And I put those circuit boards somewhere. And I've got 4 of them on hand. I'll just use what I have for the moment. Oop. Kind of put that in the wrong spot. And twitched just at the last moment. There we go. Now, again, let me just start putting most of this in one of these far chests. This one, I'm gonna say, is for super alloy. Everything else goes in a different pile. I may change it a little bit as I go. Alright. This one, I guess. You know what? No, I'm gonna kind of keep this. Keep it separated, but kind of as I had originally wanted. So, like, this is going to be uranium. This one is going to be iridium, I think. So let me grab all of this out of here. Change this to iridium. So we have iridium, uranium. Then this will be super alloy. And again, I think I want these priority 1 just in case I need to send any to the trash, which is, you know, gonna be a while for sure. toss all that in there. This can go in there. And this there. Okay, so this should just be super alloy. This one, what was after super alloy? I think osmium? Right? It was osmium, zeolite, pulsar. So yeah, we will now ask for osmium in this one. And then in this one is zeolite. And this one will be pulsar. I put that on priority 1? Yeah, okay. Pulsar goes in here. And everything else is going to find a place somewhere. Again, I might have to make more storage for it. I do still have a circuit board. Okay, so I can grab one of these. Take one right here for the moment. I am just kind of shunting everything as I go. All this iron I can probably throw in here. I have plenty of it already. That's good, that's good. This one is not. The rods I might put in a separate area. For now, until I run out of room, I think I'll leave them. I might do the same for the rest of the rods as well. This one is zeolite. Let's put all of these in their proper spots. And again, I apologize about doing a little bit of this organization. Again, I had wanted to get it all done before coming back here, but there's just so much to do. Alright, let's just put this over here for now. Oh, there we go. Oh, wrong one again. Take me a little bit to remember which one goes where. And you know, I might be providing too much space for all of this stuff, but I'm probably gonna need it eventually. I certainly don't know how much is left or how long it's going to take to get 2 amphibians and get through all of this research. It's 600 trillion, so it's quite a ways off. So yeah, I might get to it in this episode. I might not. I just want to get everything organized as if it is going to take a long time. That way you don't have to go back and fix it later. Alright, let's grab some of this out of here. There's a lot of iron that I've chucked in here, probably because I was dismantling a bunch of storage. Okay. I think this is fairly good for now. I've got the basic stuff all here, and I'll just deal with the rest of it as I get to it. Just make some good food. Okay, now I guess I need to make some fish, right? Mutagen, phytoplankton, C. Maybe I should have this stuff going to storage as well. Like, well, I guess I'll make yet another storage bin as soon as I find out what I've done with all my, well, maybe I used them all. All my computer chips. Yeah, guess I used them all. Okay, guess I'll make another one then. Bioplastic. And zeolite, I think. It's one. Aluminum. Silicon iron. And nitrogen. We'll just place this where the aquarium used to be. And have this demand those three things. So then this I should set to supply these three things. As long as that's all they ever supply us with, it shouldn't get clogged up. Oh, right, and fish eggs. Probably just those fish eggs. We'll put those in here as well. And I'll check back occasionally and see if that gives anything else. Alright, so we've got plankton C. We've got butterfly over here for some reason. Alright, so mutagen and fertilizer. Tier 2 fertilizer. Good, we have plenty on storage. And we'll just get a couple of these. Oh, right. I was going to say a couple of them, but I immediately forgot that we need the rare phytoplankton. And as far as the recipes look like, I shouldn't get any variation. Let me put this back in here. Get this going again. Because I was doing it for something. I'm not sure what. Probably for... Why would I be going for one of these? Did I want to go for one of these? Maybe I just got the wrong mutagen? Hello there. Welcome. I am playing Planet Crafter, as you, well, may have noticed. Uh, I am fairly far along in uh, what is currently available. Amphibians, as far as I know, and automation are some of the most latest parts of it. So I am almost uh, well, either almost to the exciting part or, almost to the end of the content that's provided, whichever you choose to believe. Um, I have a lot of stuff going. Uh, I'll just give you a quick tour of what I've been doing. So, over here, I've got a lot of my basic storage. This is where all of my basic materials I'm going to be using. So, you've got iron, titanium, iridium, that sort of stuff. All goes along this wall, trying to make it as nice as I can make it. And then out and about, I have teleporters. So out and about, I have different places that are providing different resources. So I've got a little bit of a mining setup here. So this is producing super alloy. I've got, let me see here. I suppose going to the map might be an easier thing. Okay, so in each of these spots, I zoom in a little bit. So each of these circles is a primary resource. Oh, and it's actually showing my drones out here too. Oh, that's neat. So each of these places producing a resource that I need or I'm using, and I have a drone network that's just going back and forth, collecting things, gathering them up, and doing all that sort of stuff. So I'm currently working on that stuff. As you can see over here, I've only got, well, that's the wrong screen. I've only got 10 drones total. 3 of them are out doing stuff. One of them I think is lost because this says I have 10 and my storage says I have 9. So yeah, that's what I'm doing at the moment. Working on getting more fish, I guess. Well, that wasn't what I was aiming for, but it's better than what I was aiming for. So we'll just go ahead and put that in here. 400, 200, 325. Doing a good 600 grams per second for animals, which over here shows that it's going at a pretty decent rate. We're going to get a fish display next, which I think is a lot like the butterfly display, or I assume it will be. Alright, I'm going to assume that this butterfly, I was using the wrong mutagen. So I'm going to swap this mutagen out for the tier 2 stuff and get a better butterfly. Alright. I guess I still can't do that because that's phytoplankton C. I guess while I'm waiting for phytoplankton C, I'm just gonna try and get some more fish because I've got quite a bit of tier 3 mutagen over here. Just go with type B and fertilizer. Okay. So grab 3 of that. And grab 3 type Bs. We'll get one of those going over here. And another one going over here. Then I guess I'm putting this one out here in one of these, which are probably missing one. No? Oh, right. It's probably aiming for the 1200%. Got it. Okay. So in that case, let me get 1 iron and 1 fabric. Do I have fabric? I certainly get it. And then I can just put this up right here. And that can hold whatever I'm currently working on. Alright, so we got a 200% and a 150. Can either of those replace what's up here? No. Going back and forth. Okay, need to deconstruct them and try again. There's 1. There's 2. Oh, we did get a type C, so we'll put another one of those in there next. Okay, so now these are just producing resources, or terraforming resources. These are producing honey and bees, which I'll have to remember that's where I'm getting fertilizer from at this point. Fertilizer and what is it? So basic fertilizer and bacteria samples, because those are what's used to make bees, right? No, mutagen, which I suppose then can be turned into either upgraded to the next one or reduced to bacteria samples or whatever. Okay, so that's where I'm getting those things, and I'm also getting uncommon larvae. You know, something I didn't actually do is if I take one of these, I don't know if I've actually tried to dismantle any of the larvae. So, okay, uncommon doesn't turn into anything. What if I take common and rare? Do those dismantle into anything? Let's check common one first. Okay. And a rare one. Okay. So the larva cannot be changed. Good to know. Now what do we get over here? Got a 325, that's pretty good. And a 150. Well, we'll start that one up. And we'll Construct the 150. Get another C? Did. So now I can do that. This can go in there. And the new fish can go up here. Replace a 200. Nope, that's the wrong one. This one. Alright. I do like that you can see through this and that you can just view all the fish from down below as well. I think another way this could have been is have the entire globe filled, especially if you're going to make it blue the entire way through. Just have fish through the entire thing so that you could not only view it from below but from above as well. Alright, so... Oh, fish are done. It's a 250 and a 250. Well, those won't help at all. I do like that they're easier to grab from the tray than larvae are, though. Okay, so we're looking for at least a 300, which, I mean, I guess at this point, with what I have in here, I mean, I'd replace one just so that we have a little bit of variety, especially if there's only a 25% difference. But it looks like I'm aiming for the 400. Other than that, though, I guess we need to... Is there anything I should be aiming for over here? I got tier 3 ore extractor would be great. I'm not certain if I need it, though. As far as these other ones... Okay, that's more frog eggs. And a fish display, fish farm. So animals is really what we're aiming for at the moment. And since that's only in the trillion and not, or that's only tons? Tons? Kilotons? I don't know what that's representing. Grams. Anyway. Can't remember if I made this observation before. I was thinking that it's so difficult to figure out, like, the numbers and whatnot, like, trying to figure out what 191,000 NPAs per second, how that translated to 4.76 PA. But then I realized I don't need to worry about that. It's the 4.76 that's the major thing, and the 14, the 51, the 243. If you take all of that, the 243, the 14, the 4, and the 51, right? Yeah, so if you add all of these up, you do get 313, which, again, over here, you have a 32 and an 18 and a 1.09, which should add up to the 51, which I don't know how I missed that for so long. So it is really easy to figure out where all of your resources are coming from. So, like, these three, of course, all add up for the biomass, which is only one portion of the four things over here. So as far as biomass is concerned, as far as these are concerned, biomass is the second largest. So therefore is probably needing most of my attention, other than oxygen, which is, about 5 times as high as biomass. So if I really wanted to progress the terraformation index, sometimes hard to see, if I really wanted to progress this, all I really need to do is focus on oxygen. And that'll progress everything as fast as it possibly goes. But then I'm not unlocking anything. I'm just reaching the next stage and not being able to do anything. So I do like how it is currently. I do wish that there was more for heat and pressure, or heat and oxygen, I guess. There is still more for pressure. But, it seems like heat is where the... Oh, no, I guess it's spread out. I was going to say heat is where the power production is, but it's not. And I figure once we get more to the game, I certainly don't see it ending anytime soon. We're only at the amphibian stage after all. As I mentioned earlier, there's probably going to be a huge production and automation stage coming up. So with that, I am willing to bet that there are going to be more ways to get power. We might start getting into coal and petroleum and things like that. Maybe solar, or better solar stuff. Maybe not. Maybe we'll go to something more advanced than whatever those are. What are these? Nuclear fusions. But also, maybe the tech tree will rearrange itself as more gets or more progress is made, because it certainly looks like, Pulsar Quartz is near the end. Let me see if I can find anything from back when I first played. I don't think so. I was trying to see if I could find anything that would show that the tech tree has changed, but I guess my last playthrough was too early to see any tech changes or any noticeable tech changes. So but I would definitely see that, the nuclear fusion is a high tier power. So as more is added to the game, it could be placed further along the tech tree as it goes. What else? Oh, my fish are done. Sorry, I kind of lost track of where I was going with that. I don't really know. All right. Just get these two started again. Hoping for more than a 250. And then I also want to check the aquariums. So, I mean, obviously a tier 2 should be doing more than tier 1. So yeah, it's doing, well, in addition to plants and insects and oxygen, the animal production has been multiplied by what? Let's see. That'd be 16 and a half or 17, something like that. 17 times more than what the aquarium was doing. So that's pretty good. And again, it is, well, doesn't look like it's ticking as fast as it was, but it is. Oh, there's a 350 and there's a 350. Got them both same time. So I'm gonna, oh, all right. Well, originally I thought I was gonna just replace one of them, but if both of them are, I was thinking they were 300s, not 350s. Hold on. Didn't it say 300 in here? It did say 300. We still haven't gotten this one. Oh. Was I doing it wrong? Hold on. Let me, well, let me just deconstruct these. I might have been using the wrong mutagen again. And this is tier 3 mutagen. Not the one I want for these. I may have been doing the wrong recipe again. Oh, and now we don't have, right, phytoplankton. There we go. There's a C. What am I doing wrong? Tier 2 C fertilizer. Oh, grabbed the wrong mutagen again. So this is the one I want. Let's try that. And it's raining again. Here's the fish eggs that I was glancing over. Alright, we'll put these over here. Not that I need them for anything, but I suppose I could get tier 3 mutagen from them. What's involved in that? So that could be a source of nitrogen. Again, I said this last time, but if there was a way to, I mean, this can supply and demand. Not sure how it supplies anything, but this could demand stuff. You deconstruct it. And if it only went into an inventory, then you could supply it to something. So, like you could, oops, you could demand bees, let's say, deconstruct them, put them in the inventory, and then you could supply the uncommon larva, let's say, just because I know that's one of the things that you can do, or that you get from it. You could then supply the uncommon larva to something else. Not necessarily that there's anything that they're used for, but, you know. Just got another fish. It's at 400%. I mean, that's good. Again, better than what I'm aiming for. Just haven't seen the basic one yet. So we'll take that. We'll put that in there. It's interesting though, because I'm using the tier 2 mutagen to get the fish. Yet when I deconstruct it, I'm getting the tier 3 mutagen back. Not sure if that's a good trade-off. So, like, mutagen, a tier 2 mutagen, I'm using a larva, a honey, methane, and sulfur. And I'm getting a sulfur and a nitrogen back. So, I guess for the price of larva and honey, I'm changing methane to nitrogen. Effectively. Which could be good. I mean, if I'm looking for ways to produce things other than these, which, you know, at the point of getting this, it's not necessarily that bad. I guess I'm just looking at different ways of producing stuff faster, because in order to produce methane faster, I either have to build more of these, which, even though if I have multiple ones, I don't know if each one has its own timer. Like, is this on, like, if all of these took 1 minute to produce something, would this produce 1 minute from when I built it? Or is it on the same timer as the rest of them, where everything ticks over at like an internal clock? Like, I assume that it's going off my computer clock. So if it went off by minutes, would it then, every time, you know, it's like 8:15, 8:16, all of them would go at once? Or would this go at like 8:16 and 10 seconds, and this one would be at 24 seconds and whatnot? I don't know. If it went on its own, that'd be great. You could stagger them so that you have a constant supply. But if they go all at the same time, then you're getting 3 all at once, and then you're just kind of going in a halting production. So you get like say 10 at one time. Your production line produces all 10 in a few seconds, and then it grinds to a stop again. Whereas if it was staggered, it would be more of a constant flow. I don't know. It's just thoughts as I'm thinking of other games that I'm going to be trying out or playing again after this. Because, as I said, we're getting near the end. We're almost to amphibians. I don't know how much more there is, and if I'm going for, 6 hours tonight, I might get through everything there is to do. And next week I'll have to be moving to a different thing, which, that's in the Twitch title, I'm nearing the end. I wouldn't mind getting some suggestions of what y'all'd like to see played next. Because right now, I think some of you had mentioned that you like the crafting games that don't have combat in them. Um, I certainly do as well. Is this what I was aiming for? Alera. It is. I finally got one. But at this point, we've already got two 400%ers, right? And a 350. Yeah. So at this point, we're looking for the better stuff. At least until we advance some more. Maybe we won't. Maybe we've got all the types of fish that we can get. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, let's get this to a 400%er. And then we'll let it run until we get amphibians, I guess, or animals, or whatever it is we're going for. And it's not going to be that much more progress. So, like an 825 maybe? Just a moment. Hydrating. Okay. Now, more on the automation. So, what I need more of, I think at the moment, is drones. So that I can get a lot of the resources and get some of this trading. I think. Again, though, like, these seem very low for what you need to do. Like, again, as I mentioned, 25,000 in order to get the living compartment with dome. Yes, it's the most expensive thing, but it's definitely something that you probably want if you're, designing your base and whatnot. It's 25,000 points. Means you need to craft 1,000 pulsar quartz or circuit boards in order to get that much. And producing them isn't as big of a deal as the 10-minute wait in between launches. So 25, that's 625. So at best, every 20, I mean, sure, I can make more of these, but let's assume that you only have one. That's 625 points every 10 minutes, assuming you can fill it up immediately once it returns. Which, you've got 10 minutes. You probably, you can probably set it up so that you can produce 25 in 10 minutes. So that's 40 minutes to produce 100, which then, of course, you need to do that 10 times. So You know, that's 2/3 of 10 hours. So that's, you know, 6.5 hours. Is that right? Something seems off. All right, so 25. You need to make 1,000, right? And you get 100 every 4 launches. Every 4 launches would be 40 minutes. I'm missing something here. It's definitely going to take more than 6 hours. It just seems like 25 points per item is really low. Oh, I know what I was trying to calculate. It'd be 6 hours, or 6.5 hours to get this 25,000 points for a living compartment, which might not be all that much in the long run, or for those of you that like to play these kind of games and spend a lot of time to do it. I do for certain. But in the standards of like me playing this and you guys listening, that's longer than an entire session. So that would be my week goal. Week as in 7 days, not week as in not strong. That would be my weekly goal if I were to do it like that. But I realized what I was also trying to calculate is, oh, what's going on? We've got an incoming meteor. Let's go find out what we got. What I was calculating was, so I looked at the achievements. One of the achievements is to get 100,000 points. So to get 100,000 points, of course, would be 4 times that 25,000. So that would be 26 hours to of fully playing to get that. And I realize I'm doing this calculation from a minimal standpoint, but also, you know, there is a limit to, well, there isn't, but it would take quite a bit of time, I would think. Did I only get 2 chests of stuff out of this? It would take quite a bit of time to set up the infrastructure just to do that. You know, but also, I wouldn't necessarily like the idea. Oh, here's another one. Of, what am I trying to say? So you could set it up so, as long as you're not playing hardcore, you know, there is no real penalty of dying or running out of food or running out of water. At this point, the water would be the one that gets drained the fastest. So, you know, what could happen is you set this up you get a good foundation of resources. You get a couple, like maybe 3 or 4 ships. You set it up, and then you just let it run overnight. You know, you you let the game run. It's running. It's not paused or anything like that. And then you just let it run overnight, and you just make all of it overnight. And you can do that, but I also don't want to do that because that's kind of I don't want to say cheating. It goes against the intention of the game, you know. Otherwise, there'd be like auto feeders and auto drinkers or something like that, so that you never have to worry about your stats again, and you can just leave it running constantly. And I don't necessarily want to play it like that. Alright, let's see. I guess a lot of this stuff we can just toss in here. For the time being, there's more of those, more of those, those. Guess I can grab that stuff out of there. This in here. There we go. A little bit more organized. So, I mean, it can be done. According to Steam, 0.5% of the people that have played the game have done it. Or not necessarily in that way, but they have achieved 100,000 points. And I fully intend to as well. Not necessarily on the stream, because, as I've just mentioned, that would take forever. How many points do I have? 37? Is there anything I want to get? I could get fish eggs for a 500%. Oh wait, no, I have 37, not 40. So to get frog eggs, I would need another 1,000 points. Probably not going to get those. Probably just going to stick with what I got. The farm is going to happen in 30%. Suppose I could make more aquariums. Get it going a little bit faster. I do have exploration I still need to do, though. I don't know if I need that so much anymore, since I don't need to worry about breathable air. So maybe I'll just take some water and food with me. Let's turn this into good food. Grab this over here. No, we won't. It's not done growing. These are, though. I'll grab one there. So 2 food, 2 water. And where am I going? Do I have a teleport that'll go anywhere good? I think the south one would be good. I think it's a little closer. So I'm over here. I'm heading this way. I don't actually know if I'm closer. There probably would have been a better way to travel than this. But one of the times when I was walking around, I looked behind the waterfall, and there's something over there. I don't know what. I didn't get that great of a look. I just saw there was something and thought I should go take a look at that and see what's going on over here. At this point, I'm probably not going to loot too much. There's only a few resources I really care about anymore at this stage in the game. Alright, so there's the tunnels. Then over here, got the waterfall somewhere. Right around the corner, right? Oop. Just fell into the world, looked like. Yeah, over here's a waterfall. And I think I had looked over by these trees first. Like, I thought this was a bit odd. Because you had all these trees over... Is it getting dark? Am I starting to explore right when it's starting to get dark? But all these trees grew here and formed a bridge that you could go across. And I think there was another bridge-like thing here that I slipped off of. And that looks like it's leading this way to something. I also know that I am nearing the edge of the map somewhere. But I want to have a look. See if there's anything over this way. Doesn't really look like it. This looks like it's just intended for something in the future, perhaps. Yeah, it's definitely getting dark. Should be over soonish. Then I'll be able to see again. Then over here, oh, what's going on? Oh, we have a big storm happening. Okay, let me just hide behind the rock. And wait for the storm to go away, because it's all coming from that direction. Certainly getting interesting colors as you get these filters going on. And you've got a yellow moon and a green planet, like too green for a planet over there. As soon as the falling super alloy goes away. Sky is clearing. We just got a fish display. Not really interested in it until I get to the decorating stage of this. But I might not. You know, most of the time I am a bit more of a Spartan. As far as decoration goes, you know, just have what I need. The whole comfort thing isn't necessarily something I usually think about, and I should more now that I'm, you know, streaming. You know, just because it's not something I'm necessarily interested in doesn't mean that it's not something I should, make interesting for people to watch. Alright, so this path leads this way. And it looks like it's kind of wanting me to stay near the coast, just with all these pillars over here. And then that's leading me around over here, kind of. It's a bit more of a roundabout way, I think. Oh, we got another. Are these harvestable? Those look interesting. Alright, so that brings us over here. I don't know, it's not necessarily leading us to a specific place, but I did see this last time I was out this direction. So I wanted to take a look. Oh, still good on all of that. Actually, I could probably eat that. And then head inside and see what this structure is all about. So, okay, from the outside, this looks either it's a crashed ship or maybe a habitation module or something like that. Maybe a transport. I don't know. It looks ship-like on the inside, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Should have this my deconstruction on, just in case I come across anything that can be deconstructed. Alright, so what's in here? Got a spiral staircase. Wait, have I been in here before? I don't know. I certainly don't recall being in here. But, like, this certainly looks like it was for some of the tier 2 deconstruction stuff. I suppose if I look in the treasure chest, it certainly looks like I've been in here before. I must have been in here before and just forgotten. Yeah, that one's empty. I've been in here. I don't remember. I'm sorry. Oh, but if I have, I missed one of those. That's a circuit board that I can certainly use. Oh, and here's a bunch more. Maybe I didn't get very far. Oh, and here's a power room. Requires 3. Okay. Yeah, I certainly haven't been in this part. So that definitely confirms that I have not been here. Take some rockets. Zeolite. That's pretty good. We'll have to get some power in here and see about what there is that I missed. Wait. Oh, there's another one over here. Okay. Alright then. I must have come in here once and then had to leave for something. Might have been back before I had oxygen. Maybe I was running low on water. Something stopped me from exploring it completely, I guess. I don't need any of that at the moment. Okay, so looks like I need to bring 3 things of power in order to start this back up. Went too far. Missed the hallway. There we go. Another circuit board, another rocket, more tokens. Get another one of those and I can get some frog eggs or fish eggs or something from the token shop. Okay, that's the exit. Did I miss the passage? It just went, okay. That was just a dead end. Got it. Alright then. Oh. No, that was just iron sticking out of the water. Alright. Another thing I realize I haven't done that I should do, and this is pretty much with any video game, you know, the video game logic is there's a waterfall over here. That means I should check to see if there's a cave behind the waterfall. Because 95% of the time there is. Or at least behind a waterfall. Maybe not. It's hard to tell with all the water. But it doesn't look like it. Oh, wait. Nope. Here we are. Cave in the waterfall. Nothing under there. What do we have back here? We've got... I don't know. Let's find out. What was supposed to be a fun, relaxing time turned into a nightmare. A 5-week space cruise across the lesser-known parts of the universe. Unfortunately, our stupid crew was not able to respond to a seemingly minor incident. And here we are, burying the few bodies we were able to retrieve from the burning wreck. What will happen to us now, what will happen to us now will most certainly be similar. We are heading west and seeing how long we can survive. I would say a few days at most. Some survivors of the Cenitat II, at least for now. Year 3043. So they headed west. So I'll have to check that out in a moment. What do we have here? Oh. Bunch of tier 1 and 2 stuff. Could probably be broken down into some useful items. I'll take another rocket. I guess that's all there is over here. So, west, they said. So west would be that way. So they would have headed towards the crater. I don't know how far I can certainly see how far I can get in 2 days. um, which would pretty much take you off the map, the explorable part of the map anyway. But I'm not so certain that everything is to scale. Like, travel-wise, would this be a day from the waterfall? Or would they immediately be... Maybe they went to that waterfall over there. I think I had seen a little bit of that area over there and thought I should come back later or something. I guess since I'm over here now, I should check it out. See what's going on over here. Let's see. Inventory is fairly good still. That's another reason why I'm kind of picking and choosing what I am searching through, is because I don't really want to stop and unload my inventory if I can help it. Okay, so over here, I think I did find these. Yeah. But also it looks like something's going on down that way. Okay. So, not sure I'll be able to make it out if I, well, already dropped down. I was gonna say, not sure if I can make it out if I drop down here. But, apparently I'm down here. So this kind of leads over here. Down to the water. And then it looks like it heads this way. Oh. We've got some interesting plants over here. And it looks like it goes back up again. So what do we have in here? Looks like we have a bit of treasure. But otherwise just a little underground alcove. Alright. Kinda neat. Be an interesting place to grow fish, I suppose. If you could just put them in the lake here. And just to be sure I'm not missing anything. I mean, this is all covered in leaves to try and make it hidden, seems. Yeah, maybe just a little secret thing. Oh, here's another chest I missed. Grab some of that. I don't know, maybe it's just a little area for some more secret treasures. I don't know. certainly looks nice. Now to see if I can actually get out of here. Hopefully I can. Oh, is there something? Nope. Nothing back there. Alright, and I'm back up to the top. I mean, maybe this is where they ended up. It is west. And, well, I would say, and the waterfall would definitely cause them to maybe head this way. But I suppose the water wasn't there before. And the water probably wasn't down there either. Still, an interesting place, I think. Now, somewhere around here, over here, is my way back home. Through the caves. So that was a bit of an interesting exploration. Just a few more things that I had seen before, need to come back to. And actually, I need to come back to again because I need power sources. I need to get some batteries or whatever it is that I make out here, which is going to require a lot of the pulsar quartz, but I can make pulsar quartz now, so it's not that big of a deal. Alright, so I need 3 of those, which I think is going to take 9 quartz. Going this way. Sorry, I was... Oh, hello. Another Volnus. Was lost for a split second. Had to look around, make sure I was going the right way. Okay, so looks like I need at least 3, probably 4, if there's another ruined area that I need to power up. I suppose I can make 4 and then deconstruct any of them that I don't use. That'd be sensible. So let me just check on my terraformation. Now we're at 350, 349, really. Guessing that needs to be about 400 for amphibians. Haven't really checked, so I don't know. And we'll just see how far we have to go. I think my guess is probably around 75%. Yep. 75% of the way there. So it'll be a little over 425, I guess, would be 100%, because that's when we get the amphibian farm. Alright, so we got a fish display. So we can put in a fish egg. And all we need is tree bark to build one of those, which I should have somewhere around here. You know what? I've got one being made back here. Let's grab one of these. There we are. I think it's probably going to be about like the butterfly here. Just a small plaque. And then just the fish. There we are, fish display. Eat the food. Put some of this back. Okay, so we definitely have the 12 pulsar quartz that we would need. So that's good. Rockets I'm going to put there. Circuits I'm going to put there. I know I shouldn't, but I've spent enough time organizing in this session already. Okay, so to make these 3, 2, and 1. That should what we need, right? There we are. Okay, grab food and water again, just because we need it. And we're heading back out to see what will power up. Again, I don't know what the best way to go back is, but I guess I'm just gonna walk. I don't think I have a teleporter. I mean, again, there's the south one, but I don't think that was any closer than this. This seemed, you know, just as easy to walk from as the other one. Hello. Day's going pretty good. Getting some exploration done. Getting my progress towards amphibians. And something else, a little bit of automation while I'm doing all of that. As you can probably see with the title of the stream, this may be the last session of Planet Crafter for the current content. So if you have any suggestions for what you'd like to see or listen to me play next, I'm all ears. Also, I guess since I'm nearing the end of the content, if you have any suggestions for what to do in the game currently, I'm also open to that at this point as well. At first I didn't want to know too much because I didn't want anything spoiled, but at this point, you know, I'm willing to hear anything if you got something exciting that I haven't done. Currently, what I have as far as games, well, I'm thinking, you know, along the same lines, crafting games, not necessarily with combat. Actually, can I forgive the pause screen for a moment? Let me just go to my Steam tab here. So, things I'm thinking about are like Dyson Sphere, I mean, I'm not against combat if the game has it, so, you know, 7 Days to Die might be good for crafting. What else do I have? I'll just go down the list, I suppose. Eco I have, but that's more of a multiplayer game. I don't know if that would be as fun. I could still do it. Farm Together, it's all about farming. No combat whatsoever, but That's more of a plant something and wait for it to grow and then harvest, that sort of thing. So that could be good. An older one I have, uh, it's called Fortress Craft Evolved. It's a very heavy crafting factory type game, but it also has a combat element to it. So the more you craft, the more enemies that try to attack you, and you have to defend yourself as well. It's an older game. I enjoyed it when it back then, so I'd probably still enjoy it now. Other than that, Graveyard Keeper is a really fun game that I like. Um, it has a little bit of combat, but it is mostly just crafting and expanding uh, your home and stuff like that. Uh, Hard Space Shipbreaker is one that I played just like Planet Crafter. I played it when it came out, didn't really play too much afterwards, and now that it's completely uh, out, I wouldn't mind going back to play that again. Um, it is kind of the opposite of crafting, I suppose. You're deconstructing spaceships and trying to work out of debt type thing. Um, what else do I have? I've got other games. It doesn't have to be crafting. I've got Inscription. That was pretty fun to play. It would have been fun if it was co-op. Yeah, co-op. Co-op for a lot of these things would uh, make it much more fun, I think. Um, but yeah, I guess it doesn't have to be a crafting game. Inscription was a fun game, as I mentioned. Kerbal Space Program, that was a fun one. It's not the second one. I heard that the second one needs a bit of time uh, to be decent, I guess. Um, I'd probably still enjoy it no matter what, but I'm gonna give it some time. Other crafting games. Let's see here. Uh, there's Planet Crafter. Potion Craft, Alchemist Simulator. I've got. It's not really all that visually stimulating, but there is quite a bit of crafting and advancement and stuff like that in there. Potionomics is kind of the same, but more of an RPG style. You're talking with people, you're um, advancing relationships to get them to help you out and stuff. I think I haven't played much of it, so it would be a fairly new game for me. What else is there? RimWorld. I certainly wouldn't mind going back to that. I really enjoy that if I can get a good set put together. Satisfactory. It's another one of those games that I haven't played in a long time. There's probably a lot of stuff that I would be interested in seeing. Scrap Mechanic is one I picked up a while back, but I haven't seen much progress in it, so I have no idea how much there is to that anymore. Space Engineers, I heard, got some major updates to it, so that could be a fun one. Stardew Valley, if you like growing crops and taking care of animals and building relationships with people of the town, and there's a bunch of mods to it, so could make it pretty entertaining. What else do I have in here? I'm getting near the end of my list. Valheim, I suppose, is kind of a crafting game. Crafting, building, exploring, but it does have quite a bit of combat in it too. Um, then, of course, there's also Minecraft. I have enjoyed that a time or two. Oops, let me this out of the way again. There we are. So, like, that's what I currently have as games I currently own. Um, but I wouldn't be against taking a look at other games if there's ones that you really enjoy that you would recommend. You know, I take a look, see if I guess the price is right or if it's got a good entertainment value or something like that. Oop, there we are. I do like crafting games a lot. So pretty much if it has a major crafting element in it, I would probably be okay with playing it. And here I am lost in the caves again. I know I'm lost because I'm picking up more pulsar. But yeah, I mean, the magical mixture mill. All right. Is that also on Steam? Okay. Give me just a moment. I did have Steam up here a moment ago. Let's just check this out. Magical Mixture Mill. Okay, so looks like customization, a bit of exploration, gathering. I do have the volume off on it, so it's not coming through. So, and it's early access, so there's a lot more that can be added to it. Okay, yeah, that definitely looks interesting. And I'll just add it to my wish list here, so I don't forget it. And let's see, so simulation, base building, sandbox, automation. Okay. It looks like there's quite a bit of room for expansion. At least what the pictures show. Yeah, I think that would definitely be something I could take a look at. Um, is that something you'd want to see me play next? I definitely got turned around. This is probably the wrong cave anyway. Try the other cave. Alright. Yeah, I walked past the one that I wanted to go through. This is the cave I wanted to go into. But yeah, I would definitely take a look at the Magical Mixture Mill. If you want to see me play that next, you know, I can certainly think about it. Um, Otherwise, you know, if any of the other ones that I listed seem good, then I could go with one of those as well. Right, where am I going in here? Alright, that's leading back that way. I think I want to head this way. This seems the right way. Yeah. Okay, now to the waterfall. I think, yeah, I still have those 4 power cells with me. And we're just heading over here to a place behind the waterfall that I found that apparently needs 3 of these batteries to power the place up. So, seems a bit much. So hopefully it is opening up more than just one small area with a couple of treasure chests. But then again, it might just be, you know, the whole progression thing where now that I am able to make them without any trouble, then, you know, just need more batteries to start things up. It looks like I'm running low on liquid. So let me just grab a drink real quick. And I suppose, again, I might as well grab one for myself. Alright. Onward to the crashed ships, which is over here somewhere. There it is. Let's move around the water. And over to this thing, which they say it's a ship, but it doesn't really look like one from this angle. Maybe it is. Let me go up on the hill and see if there's more up on the hill that I'm just not seeing. Okay, I guess these are thrusters of some sort. I suppose most of it's under, buried under the sand. Got dark. Turn on my light. I've gone the wrong way already. Nope, not that way. I think it was this way. Yep, here we are. Alright, so let's put all 3 of those in. It's gonna lock them in, of course. Do I have to wait for them to lock before it turns on? So that's done something. Are any of these on? Nope. Okay, so none of those. Any doors open? Nothing yet. Nothing in here. It might be upstairs too. I look in this. Apparently I did not. Oh, missed one of these things in the corner. Alright then, let's head up the stairs. See if anything changed up here. Maybe this opened? these? No. No, I've been in here. Ah, this might have opened. What's in here? Couple things I can make use of there. It doesn't seem like much over here. Oh, here's another one that I probably got. Oh, yep. A few of those to deconstruct. Okay. Not really all that much yet. Let's see what's up this staircase then. Okay, this one definitely opened. I think this is the one side that was already open. So anything interesting in here? I mean, hey, bunch of pulsar quartz. Those 6 will replace 2 of the batteries that I've crafted to get in here. So if nothing else, I'll have made most of my items back. Yeah, okay. So a little bit of stuff. To be honest, not as great as I was hoping. I was hoping for a bit of lore from, you know, you've got these 3 computers in here. I was hoping for a bit of ship logs or something like that. But oh well. And again, to be fair, at this point, since I can craft all of that stuff, it's not as big of a resource draw as it was when I was just gathering the pulsar quartz and couldn't craft it. So, I mean, I came out of it with a full inventory. So, there's that. Alright, what next? I guess we head back and work on amphibians a bit more. See what new things we can build there. I wonder, do I have enough on me for this? Nope, I'm missing osmium. If I had one thing of osmium, I could make a teleporter to go home faster. But I don't. Because I passed through the caves full of osmium and decided not to pick any up. So there we have it. I get to walk back on my own. I suppose I could check a treasure chest, see if there's random osmium in them. I need a thing of food, so I'd have room for it if I found it. Or possibly, you know, just save half the trip and pick up a piece of osmium in the cave. And then build a teleporter there. Alright. So we have more fish that we need to make. I think at this point I've picked up enough. Wait, where am I going? Wasn't this where we go through? Am I lost again? Here we are. I went too far. I keep looking over at the chat, and last thing you say was yes. So I keep thinking that when I ask, am I lost again? I look over and it says yes. It just makes sense. All right, here we are back over here. And should be some osmium in here somewhere. Although now that I'm in here, you know, I'm almost home anyway. Might as well just walk the rest of the way. Because, you know, here's one of my extractors. Leads right over here. Now that I'm learning the land a little bit better, I say after getting lost, I have a teleporter right here. Excellent. Alright, bunch of stuff that I need to put away. That go there. That goes there. Put the crystals in there. Chips in there. Rockets go there. Miscellaneous stuff goes over here. Don't need the iron. That can go over there. I can deconstruct this other battery because I didn't need it and get all my stuff back. Excellent. Mutagen here. Food, water, finally go here. Okay, so we are 80% to amphibians. And the next thing we get is a fish farm or frog eggs, probably. So I guess more animals is the way to go, which is, of course, fish. And I guess it wouldn't be a bad thing to make a second aquarium. That's the wrong stuff. Alright, I need A, B, and C. There's an A, a B, and a C. And a circuit, super alloy. And finally a fertilizer. There we go. Now that's where the previous one is. Can I just attach? No. Looks like it would collide with something. So then I guess we go over here and get stuck on all of this stuff as I try to position myself to attach this here. Alright, and we've got some fish eggs that we can just toss in it to get things started. Although, is that actually multiplying it by 100%? Or increasing it by 100%? Let's see, 325. Yes, okay. So it is adding on that rather than doing absolutely nothing. Okay, so now we need tier 2 and fertilizer. Got 2 tier 2, 2 fertilizer, and plankton seed. Get that running, and this one running. And it doesn't matter what they produce, it'll be better than the 100%ers that are currently in there. I assume, of course. Maybe not. All right. What's next? And I suppose I could do a bit of oxygen production just to get to the amphibian stage, as I was talking about earlier, since oxygen is what's currently, well, it's making 282 of the 366. So by increasing that faster, it increased the overall stuff faster. So I could probably, throw out a few more rockets that produce oxygen. You know what? Might as well do that. We'll get... the sooner we get to the amphibian stage, the sooner we can get animals done faster as well. And that'll get us all this extra stuff that we still haven't researched. So, okay. Oxygen rocket. What do we need for that? Rocket, of course. Probably some super alloy. Heat, pressure, plants, oxygen. Bacteria, mutagen, and tree bark. That's pretty easy. We've got bacteria, mutagen, tree bark. Tree bark. Did I use up all my tree bark? I've got some back here. That's not a problem. I guess I only need 2 rockets anyway. Alright, so bacteria, mutagen, tree bark. For more of that, we can just deconstruct a mutagen. We've got plenty. And then a couple rockets. And I keep wanting to call it titanium. Super alloy. Alright, oxygen multiplier. So this should increase it from 2,000% to a... Right, you got caught on a tree down there, didn't you? Well, that might not make it to space. Oh well. So we're increasing it from a 2,000% to a 4,000%. So effectively we are doubling our oxygen output. So that's going up, I mean, twice as fast, I suppose. We are still trying to make it to 425. So maybe I should just launch a few more rockets. Or, tree spreaders. Although I do have quite a few over here already, don't I? I must because, well, there's a lot of trees. I think I had at least a half a dozen, right? Where did I put them? Here they are. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Trees are getting in the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So about a dozen. And they're all 350 or more. So that really wouldn't be as productive as sending up more rockets. Alright, let's check on those fish. Got a 300 and a 300. And goes up to 585. Doing pretty good. Well, no, I didn't want that much. I'll grab some of that, more of that. Oops. I just did it again. Alright. This is going over here. Might as well put those in there as well. Alright, C, mutagen. Sort this a little bit. A couple more of those. Couple more of those, couple more of those. There we go. Gonna get some more of this crafted. We don't have much more to improve for the fish. But that is fairly good, I guess. Now, let me see if I can find where all my wood bark has gone. Because I'm not necessarily certain that I used it all. But looking through all of this, I must have. Unless they're just getting lost in the flowers. Oh, I actually have more 350% trees. So maybe that would be a good thing to do. Huh. I guess I must have... You know, I bet I probably used it all making the tree spreaders. Oh, we got something incoming. Alright, that's it's very blue, so I'm guessing this is for osmium. But I still think a rocket is probably better, at least production-wise, than another tree spreader. Tree spreader would still, you know, add 8,500 plus the 350%, but going from a 4,000% to a 5,000%, I think, still probably better at this point. Yeah, because increasing this by 1,000, that's either 20 or 25% increase versus an increase of 1/12. So, yeah, the rocket would be better. One of those, tree bark, deconstruct it. There we are. Now we'll just get another rocket going. Yep, that's the right one. And this is also something I sometimes come across too, is playing these games where you're gathering resources. Sometimes you just get to a point where the one resource you need isn't being produced fast enough. Like, in this case, tree bark, because I've used up all the tree bark that I had, apparently. And sometimes it's just a matter of waiting for the next one to be produced. Unless... is there a... Actually, all of these tree recipes use tree bark. If I'm not using the trees themselves at the moment... I don't think this one can be deconstructed. But these three can. And I don't want to deconstruct the plums, because, well, I don't need to. Alright, let's see if I... Nope, as I thought, that one does not deconstruct. This one does. And get bark from these. Alright, so put these back in here, I guess. Mutagen. See, if we've got 3, we're gonna need 3 more. And rockets are here. 1, 2, 3. And then 6 of this. Yeah. Get what we need out of these. And we can launch 3 more rockets. Just like that. And I realize I could have and probably should have done this a long time ago. But I was using resources for other things. Oh. Well, there's another 2 rockets that probably aren't making it to space. Yeah, that can't go wrong at all. Nope. Still don't know if they're gonna be dangerous to me like a falling meteor or something. Oh, they're gone. Okay, good. Don't need to worry about them if they're not there. Okay. So that puts me up to 8,000%. So now I'm getting oxygen at 4 times the rate as I was when I first started to build the rockets here. And I mean, I guess that's probably good enough. I concentrate more on the fish at this point. More 300s. You can do better than that. Back in you go. Research again. Alright, so what else do I have to work on here? Maybe we can still... Well, Tier 3 ore extractor would still be good. Not sure if it's really needed at this point. Let's see. Because I assume they're kind of like this, where I just set it to the one thing that I want. Oh, fish farm. We've gotten to that point. Alright, generates animals. Silk. Bioplastic. 3 silk, 2 bioplastic, and plankton A. How much does this produce? Oxygen pressure, plants, insects. And it ran out of room for animals. So that's doing 195. And it's doing a bit of everything. Animals is 195. What are these guys up here doing? These are still kind of better, but I mean, for the resources, I suppose the fish farm does do better. Oh, I can put eggs in them. Okay, that is definitely something that makes it better. So if I grab one of these, we're going from a 7 to a 4. So that's about 250. And we're then going to a 780 over here. So these are definitely better. Although, let me check this out. If we remove it from the lake, can we put it up in the aquarium? Because there is water up here. Oh. That's too bad. We cannot put them in the aquarium. We shall definitely put them back out here then. just get a bunch of fish here. Now, of course, they do require silk, so that's another thing that I'm probably out of. Let me see here. Not seeing any cloth. Nope. Definitely out of it. Okay. So maybe make some more of these. Right, got the eggs on me. I was like, where did the eggs go? I thought I was crafting something over here. Alright, so I'll get the fish going again. And then for silkworms, we need uncommon larva, bacteria, and fertilizer. So what you're saying is we need bees. So 5, 6, 7. I suppose I should grab all the honey out of here as well. There we go. Now I can start making more. We'll just a bunch of honey and throw the rest into the food storage. Then we'll take the bees here, deconstruct them. This should be everything I need, I think. For silkworms. No, I need the bacteria, not mutagen. So we can deconstruct all of these as well. I don't know why I'm doing this many at once, but oh well. Alright. There's all of that. These are already done. We ended up with 300s again. So we'll start making these. Alright, gonna put one of these fish back up here because I took one out. Actually, I'll take the other one out as well because it's going to be going to the better fish farm. Bioplastic. Still have plenty of that. Well, I say plenty. Looks like I might be out of it. And another fish farm. There we go. That's trucking along at almost 3,000 per second. What's the next thing we're getting? Seed lerma. Well, I don't know if I... Oh, look, common larva. I thought I tried to deconstruct that. Maybe I wouldn't get the resources until I know how to make it. Okay, so we're now at 400. We are almost to amphibians. I'll get some more of these going. Of course, by the time I have them ready to go, I'm probably not going to need them because we'll be at the next stage. Oh well, that's how it goes sometimes. Alright, how much energy am I consuming? Or do I have spare? 900. So enough for a couple more fish farms. The silk machine, I need zeolite, water, and oxygen. Zeolite, water, and I saw an oxygen in there. Alright. Right, there's another one of those. And there. And we can make more silk here. That still needs a little bit to go. %. Oxygen is ticking up pretty quickly. Animals, not as quickly, but still going up. Okay. It's almost done. We've got only one silk. Did I leave anything processing in these? No, doesn't look like it. In fact, I can probably deconstruct these for the moment because I'm just not using them. I need the bioplastic though. Okay. It's 2, 3. Okay. And water and oxygen again. Just a couple of cobalt. There we go. Now, Tori's turning into a mess as well. Put that back there. That goes back there. That's full. That can go back there. There we go. Gonna put this in here because this is not being used up by zeolite at all. I keep seeing the butterflies out there thinking that this tank is done. Alright, 96%. We're at 412. At this point, I guess I'm just waiting for the amphibians. Well, waiting for silk as well, I suppose. There's one, there's one. As far as crafting stuff goes, we can get frog eggs, it seems. But I need generic frog eggs. Which comes from... I don't know. That's a good question. Where am I going to get frog eggs? Alright, so we got 3 of these. And 1 more phytoplankton. Oh, and I'm out of fish. At least in my inventory. So 350. Those are all 300s. So we'll grab the 350, take it downstairs, and put it out in the wild rather than in a fish tank. There we go. Alright, just 2.5% to go, and we will be in the amphibian stage. As far as I know, the current final stage of terraformation. There might be something after it, I don't know. We'll find out very shortly. In the meantime, is there anything I need to craft for upgrades? I don't think so. Got all of that. Only a tier 4 oxygen, huh? Didn't realize it didn't go up to tier 5 like everything else. Oh, maybe that's in a future update. I got a bunch of stuff over here I can probably clean up. There we go. Alright. As far as exploration goes, I think I've pretty much explored everywhere. Let's see here. I've been up there. Been there. That leads up. Yeah. To the far west central, I was trying to figure out what that area was, but I think that's the Arches area, because these little basins are the sulfur and the sand falls, which then leads up to the Arch area. Yeah, so I've explored there. It almost looks like there's something past the canyon to the northeast, but I think that's only because the iridium is inside the rock, and so it just sticks up a little bit farther, so maybe there isn't anything actually over there. Okay, so that is mostly the exploration done. Well, as far as I know, it's done. It's just a matter of getting the research. And I don't know if I'm gonna continue through 100% of the research. I might. I just got the seed lerma. How do I make that? not there. Probably in one of those mutagenic chambers that I just deconstructed. Ah. Alright, let me build one of those again. Let's see. Osmium zeolite. Explosive powder. There's the amphibian farm. We are... And there's tier 4 mutagen. They are now in the amphibian stage. Mammals is the next planned stage. But we do have the little star symbol, which I guess is a X, Y, and Z viewed at an angle, showing that they have yet to make that. So, yeah, so I was looking at zeolite, osmium, explosive powder, super alloy, and bioplastic. Which I may have just ran out of. I mean, I can make some. I think I still have mushrooms over here. And water and silicon. What do I need for tier 4? I need a tier 3 and mutagen. Okay. Can be used to create frogs in the incubator. Alright, so this thing, put back up there. Therma is mutagen tier 3 fertilizer and phytoplankton. Okay, cool. Not sure I need it anymore, but maybe I'll need it for future stages. Okay, so in here, we need to figure out where to get generic frog eggs. Maybe there's just something I find on the ground like larvae? Maybe they're in the amphibian farm. Let's try that. So water, larva, fertilizer. Larva are somewhere over here. And water. Just to be sure, cannot be built inside. Put this over here. Amphibian farm. I don't know. Maybe it's gonna produce. Let me check some of these other things. So, input output looks like this. So this produces stuff, but this looks like it requires eggs. So I don't think this produces it on its own. Alright, so guess let me take a look around, see if I can find a recipe. Doesn't look like it's in the biolab. And I suppose it'd be the incubator if anywhere. All I have are those frog eggs. Maybe it gets produced in this thing. If I just empty that out. Alright then. And I don't think it's a research that I need to do. Because those are other type of frog. Oh wait, there's generic frogs way over there. Find this in the wild near natural ponds. Okay. So does a lake count? Natural ponds. Is that what this is? I mean, I'm gonna assume that it's gonna be like larvae, where they just appear randomly. But since I haven't seen any yet, I'm going to go with, need to go somewhere else. So, if I go to this one over here, and we're back at the alien city. And this has, to my knowledge, always been here, because the aliens kind of closed it off. And so the water should... Yeah, here we... Okay. So, generic frog eggs. There are frogs sitting on this. Okay. So I guess that is what's considered a natural pond. So let me go back home. Take a look at this one over here. Because I thought I had just been... Okay, yeah. This one also produces them. Excellent. Maybe it just took a little time for them to show up. Then we can put this in here. Okay, so first of all, it is producing plants and pressure and heat. Put this in here. It is now producing animals as well. 825. So with only a 100% multiplier. Now over here, we just need tier 4 mutagen and fertilizer. Tier 4 is tier 2 and tier 3 combined. Or 2 and 3, that's what I said, maybe. And fertilizer. Alright, that seems to progress as quickly as other insects and larvae and such. However, since they are produced in the wild like this, at this point in time, it doesn't seem like there is a way to get too many of them without, you know, wandering around. Which... Oh, hello. Suddenly there's a bunch of frogs everywhere. Probably because that's where the amphibian farm is. But I suppose I either have to wait for this to make more, or find out more in the wild. And then we got Iolus. Is that what I was aiming for? No. but it's still better than a 100%. So now we have purple and green frogs. Which, forgot to look, is now 2 kilograms per second. Okay, so can now take this old one and start converting it to new type. See if we can get something better, which we should, because the basic frog shows that it's supposed to be, or the recipe shows that this one is supposed to be a 300, not a 250. So as far as tech goes, we have other frogs that we can get. Looks like we're about to get a recipe for one. It's gonna be a while on the animals till we get another one. And biomass looks like it's approaching it, but it's probably gonna be just as long for that one. Depending, of course, on the kind of frogs that we end up with. So we're trading out the purple and green frogs for kind of a teal and blue spotted ones. And there's the new frog recipe, which is eggs and mutagen. No fertilizer. Okay. Hey, I'm happy about that. Oh, is that going to take longer though? No. It's going to take the same amount of time. So now we no longer need fertilizer for the highest tier of frogs. Just need more eggs, which don't seem to come back all that quickly. So I'm gonna have to just take a quick look around, see if I can find any more natural ponds, which I should be able to. Probably not in the forest, of course, because there's just too many trees to see anything properly. But I can have a look around. I know I see them here and there. Of course, probably not when I am actually looking for them. Is this one? This is one. There's another frog egg I can use. And there's another one. And 4 might be enough for what I'm currently doing. Yeah, you know what? 4 is good for now. Hopefully they respawn more eggs. So by the time I need more frog eggs, they will have produced more. So let's take these back, get them mutated, and put into the frog farm. And we'll get things going. Might at this point remove the aquariums, because they aren't going to produce as much and they take up a lot of space. Okay, this frog egg didn't seem to do so well. Let's get some more mutagen in there. Tier 3 is made with nitrogen and sulfur. That guy can go in there. Right. We're only using 2 ingredients at this point. Forgot. There we go. So let me take that back. I guess I can just use some of this. Like that. And some of that. Make that. Nope. Make that. Then that. There we go. Missed a step. Those are almost done. So we're at 300. We want a 350, I think, is what we're aiming for. No. 150 is what those are. That's not what I want at all. Guess I should have looked at the numbers before just crafting them. Alright, let's get the fertilizer back out. And go with this. These are apparently making better frogs. Alright, so let me look at the recipes then. So maybe I was supposed to unlock the holy eggs before unlocking the Traju eggs. That'd make a bit of sense, I suppose. So it's not necessarily a guarantee that these other 2 frog eggs are going to be better. I mean, I would think that the one in the animals tab would be better. But who knows? Alright, we're aiming for 35. We're at 12. There's a 250 and a 250. What do I currently have in here? A 300. Is that what I'm... Yeah, I'm aiming for a 300. One. And the 2. Now for another amphibian farm. Right, amphibian farm is simple. I can make a ton of those, I think. How's my energy doing? Energy's okay. Let's grab a few more bees. Actually, grab everything out of them. Honey is good. But we're really here for the bees. Missing the staircase. Okay, so the bees then get constructed because they're full of the resources that I want. Full of mutagen and fertilizer. Rest of it go in here. put this stuff in here for now. And I just need water and larva. Let's see, 1, 2. I guess we'll just make 3 to begin with. I'll just put them right here, I guess. It's a bit of slowdown from all of the butterflies and bees. But as I said before, it's bound to happen eventually. Alright, let's get this one started. We'll put these 2 in the farms. So all of these, like the fish farm stage, might actually be obsolete as well. Not just the tier 2 aquarium, but the fish farm as well, because these have, or at least this one. So this is producing 780 animals with a 400% multiplier on animals. This has a 250%, and it's producing 2.5 times what those are producing. So I think I'm going to save a little bit of my power and just say that these fish are done. They've accomplished their goal, and now we're on to the next stage. So I can just put that stuff in there. That goes there. Some there. And over here. This all goes in there. And I'll just throw this stuff in here as well. And it's nighttime again. Get another 250. Throw that in here. And now we can start working on getting 300s, I guess. It's not that much of a increase, but it's an increase nonetheless. Oh, right. I need more frog eggs. And they have produced more. Excellent. There's one there. There was one out here. It's facing the right way to begin with. So right over here. This is a little bit of a... Alright, this one hasn't filled back in yet. But it's a bit of an odd place to have a natural pond. Because... So this is supposed to be a, closed off area. Has always been green and all and whatnot. Not just because I've re-terraformed it. I assume this is all supposed to be green naturally, even before I get here. So I'm not sure why there'd be a natural pond right next to a natural river. As far as design goes, Nope. It's just popped in. but I don't know. Maybe it's just so that the area would have a natural pond. I could see it, you know, maybe further over here. Like instead of this little bit of water. Oh, maybe not. But, you know, a little bit further away from the other type of water that they've created. Alright, so we have one more egg. So we'll grab a fertilizer and mutagen, one of which we deconstruct. Grab this. What do we need for that? Tier 3? Tier 2. Nitrogen, sulfur. There we go. There we go. For some reason it wasn't registering. So that, and that. Alright, and it definitely looks like it's a long ways to the next stage, but, you know, maybe that's just inflated for the fact that they don't want you to get to the next stage yet. So the main blueprints have all been taken care of except for the tier 3 ore extractor, which I don't plan to get at this point in time, because unless I'm focusing on doing trading and crafting and automation, it's not a priority at the moment. More of a priority for me right now is getting through the animal tech tree. So there's 5 more things to get. It looks like I need 600 to unlock the last one, and I'm at 17. I might be able to get that without too much trouble. I think I'm just going to have to make a bunch of frog farms, though. So let's see. Power is at 700. I think I'm going to make 2 of these. And by 2 of these, I mean 2 more of the pulsar quartz generators. That'll provide another 3,000, I think. I got more frog eggs. Alright, let's grab all of the mutagen. Got 2, 4, 6. Sulfur. 3 of that. So now I don't know why I'm grabbing sulfur when I'm getting sulfur from deconstructing this. I think I made that connection already, is the difference between them was one uses nitrogen, the other uses methane. So make 3 of those, and we make 3 of those. This can go back in there. Got another frog. We still haven't gotten the 300% one. Alright, more fertilizer. That's pretty easy. Get that one running. That one running. While those are going, we will make more farms. Fertilizer, common larvas, water bottles. We'll just do 3 at a time, I guess. One, two, three. There we go. Works out great. Maybe 3 more over here. 55 energy to run them. Should be good for a while. Right? So we got 3,200 at this point. Come on, better frogs. No. Come on, better frogs. No. I mean, we'll use them for right now because, well, they don't have any frogs in them to begin with. So 250% is better than nothing. Right, need more eggs. And more fertilizer, it seems. Right, that one hasn't gotten anything back to it. There were 2 of them over here. Which I guess I'll check. I see anything by using a thruster? Not really. No, it's kind of hard to tell in this landscape. Did I already miss one? Wasn't that the second one that I came across? Yeah, I think that was the second one I came across. Well, looking to see if there's any more since I'm out here. There's a flower. I'm okay for now. Alright, more frog eggs. That's what I'd like to find. Now, where was the other one? Okay, so that one's there. This one's here. Okay. Right next to the water. I will remember that. I hope. Say I'll remember it. We'll see. But it is looking fairly much like once I run out, the other ones have spawned more eggs, so that's pretty good. Let me take a look at my research in here. So insects and plants have kind of done what they need to do as far as research goes. So I think I'm gonna leave the bees because they produce bees. But the butterflies here, I can make common larvae now. Excellent. But like all of these butterflies, I think I'm gonna just stop at this point because I don't need them for the research, and it is getting to the point where I have so many things that it's starting to slow down when I look over this direction. So probably just going to need to make another storage. That's perfectly fine. I have plenty of resources to do so. Heading back up here. Right, I changed this, didn't I? Alright. Put all of those in there. We'll just start deconstructing these. Hey, and that'll produce fabric, which I thought I needed for something. Wait, full? Ah, missed one. I should be able to deconstruct that one. Okay. Let's put these in item storage. There we go. That's a little better. Okay. Grab some food. Because I'm getting hungry. And we have more frogs to make. Nope. No frogs ready. No fertilizer either. Nothing. I don't know why I look at those every single time. Let's just grab more bees. Seem to be producing them fairly quickly. There we go. And I think somebody mentioned another good thing for this would be to be able to have a larger storage so that you're not just doing one at a time. Just deconstruct, no, maybe 4. Two would certainly be an improvement as well. Alright. That's what I need to get this stuff going. And I'll work on cleaning up this mess that I just made. Larva everywhere. But no recipes for eating them, it seems. Throw the mutagen over here. Alright. I think... yeah, I'm just missing one there. We're almost done with this one. There we are. And in it goes. And probably, I mean, I highly doubt we're gonna get a animals rocket I mean, we might get an animals rocket, but all right. Our next goal is 35, but let me look at how you get one of these. So tier 3 phytoplankton B and tier 2 fertilizer. I mean, again, being able to make the common one when you can just pick them up, I can certainly see the benefit to this. This is actually somewhat similar to what I was talking about here. You know, I'm using this to deconstruct things into its basic parts to then use the basic parts in recipes. So by providing a recipe to make the common larva, I am able to use items that can be auto-crafted to basically auto-craft common larva, rather than every time I need a common larva just going out here and going, oh, I got that one, oh, got that one, oh, got that one. But that is a bit of a hefty recipe. So phytoplankton, of course, can just be gotten as it is. Tier 3 mutagen, you would need to harvest a nitrogen, a sulfur, 3 algae, 3 water. So the biggest slowdown for that would be the algae and the water. And then fertilizer tier 2. Again, you need fertilizer, eggplants, sulfur, and then more algae and methane and squash. So the big slowdown of making common larvae would be the size of the algae farm you would have to have. Otherwise, it'd be great. Alright, looks like we need more eggs. Is there any here? There is. We'll check the closest ones first. This time I remember I'm facing this way, so I can immediately walk this way, rather than turning around, saying, oh, I'm going the wrong way. Turn around again. Alright, 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. Had to sneeze. Okay, so grab some of the mutagen here. And change what type of gas we use in it. Oh, there we go. Oh, we got an egg. There we are. Is this one? Nope, that one's empty. These also have stuff in them. Okay. So we need 2 more farms. So we need water and I've already forgotten. Common larva. Good thing they're common, but I am running out of them. frogs all lined up in a row. Put more frogs there. Is this one done yet? This is, hey, finally we got a 300%er. What do these frogs look like? Have we gotten these before? Huh. Oh, alright. $35. We are 2.5 points away. And gaining quickly. Alright, so that's done, that's done. Oh. What do we got coming in? Looks like... more resources. Where did that land? I have no idea where that landed. Let's have a bit of a look around. I don't see it anywhere. Maybe it landed this way. Maybe I'm just looking in the wrong direction. Underwater? No. Maybe it landed on the mountain. Huh. Well, not going to worry about it. Oh, however, it reminded me that we have like 4,500 points up here. So I could get, well, it's a 500%. I suppose it's still better than all the other frogs I can make at the moment. That being said, of course, I get the new frog egg. Which is a 350. So eggs, tier 3, and tier 4, or tier 2 fertilizer. So, construct that. Reconstruct it to that. And realize we have no eggs. There we go. We have eggs. Let's get one of these going. And then check for more eggs while it's being processed. So it is a little repetitive at this point. I mean, we're at the end of the current stuff, so I can understand why it's repetitive. Just because, you know, there isn't anything more to progress on. But, you know, I'm going to give it a little bit more time. We'll check. I mean, a 500% isn't really going to increase it much more than, you know, just having a second 250 percenter. So, maybe if I had gotten that right away, it might have helped out a bit in the beginning. But, there's a 250 and there's a 250. That together is equal to 1. And the resources required to make this stuff isn't all that much to begin with. Also, carnivorous plants. Do carnivorous plants eat frogs? Is that what's going on here? Or do you eat the bugs, I suppose, that the frogs eat? Alright, so in here, we got a 350, which is what we're aiming for, right? Yeah, we actually got what we're aiming for this time. So let's replace a 250, a 350. And I didn't even take a look at what they look like. We got rainbow frogs, or neon frogs. Red, purple, and dark blue. Looks kind of interesting. Okay, however, let's take a look at this, our research tree. So we only have 3 things left to get. Well, 4 things if we include the biomass. One is a display. The other 3 things are frog eggs. So at this point, it's just being able to get more of the same. So I think at this point I might call it a wrap for the current version of Planet Crafter. It is a very enjoyable game. I've been playing this for many, many hours at this point. Let's see, this is my 9th episode, 10th episode, somewhere in there. A good portion of them, pretty much all of them have lasted at least 3 hours. So, a good 40, 50 hours of playtime in this specific run. I played quite a bit as well when it first came out. Very enjoyable. I think it's definitely worth a look at. I'm not sure how much it is on Steam. It's probably like $20. I don't know. If not, you can probably get it on sale at some point for $20 or less. Obviously, it looks like they intend to continue. Mammals is the next stage. Probably more automation, probably more resources that you can find. But yeah, it's very enjoyable. And I think I'm gonna have a difficult time deciding on what to fill the spot with next week. It's definitely gonna be a crafting type game, such as this. If you heard me talking to chat earlier, I was going over some of the games that I currently have, and they recommended one to me as well. I will take a look at that. It's called the Magical Mixture Mill. So I'll take a little closer look at that off stream. But I'm probably going to go with something I already own, just on the fact that I already own the game. And, there's a lot of games that I have that I'd like to get back to, or play again, just because there's been so much progress made on them since I last played them. Like Dyson Sphere, I would love to play, uh, especially before apparently they are getting a combat update. I don't think I like the idea of a combat update in a crafting game, but you know, maybe that's what people are asking for. I did notice in their um, change log or their progress update or whatever it was that it's optional combat. So I believe you can turn it on if you want it or turn it off if you don't. So if I play it and it has combat, I'm probably going to leave it turned off and then try it out combat wise in my own time and see if it's any good. Um, Other than that, I've got a lot of other games. One I'd like to play is Graveyard Keeper. It's been a while since I played it. It's a really fun crafting game. There is a little bit of combat in it, but not too much, and it's not difficult combat. So, you know, uh, I'd say if I were playing a hardcore mode of that game, I would not really worry about uh, dying in it. I mean, as long as you approach it normally, you know, don't get too greedy. Don't try to finish a level if you're at 5% health, that sort of thing, you know. Um, but yeah, sorry, I'm just wandering around while talking. Uh, I don't want to just be standing staring, you know, while I'm talking. Just be like, and this and this and this. No, um, so I'm gonna figure out what I want to do for a replacement for this. If, well, when a new update comes out for this, I will certainly play the new update. Probably won't start over. I'll try and keep this save for uh, progressing into the next part. Or if it looks like enough has been added, I will probably start a new game and play up to a point similar to where I'm at now, or until the new stuff starts happening, and then I will kind of showcase or play through any of the new stuff. But yeah, I'm again, I really enjoyed this game. Uh, Pick it up if you enjoyed it as well, you know. Uh, and on Sunday, I will let every know. Sorry, I will post my schedule um, on what games I'm going to be playing next week, because I am actually playing a new game on Monday as well, I think. Uh, just kind of got to the end of Pokemon Legends Arceus. Looks like there is quite a bit to do after the end of the game, but it's more of, at least as far as I can tell, it's just, granted, it's a Pokemon game. It's just a lot of catching Pokemon and completing the Pokedex. There really isn't anything too much more to it. But perhaps I'm wrong. If I am, I might just come back to that again. But for the time being, I'm gonna be advancing to Pokemon Scarlet. I think is the one I have. Scarlet or Violet, one of the two. Um, because it's, you know, in the line of progression, it's the most recent one after Legends. And apparently it's getting some DLC in the near future. So I may have a look at that as well. So look forward to that if you enjoy Pokemon. If not, uh, watch something like this. And yeah, I've got about 15 games I gotta decide between to fill this spot. And, that's both a good and bad thing. Uh, but anyway, hope you enjoyed the game. Um, I'll talk to you next time, and have a good night.